Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's free. Pass to Love. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, the gorgeous touch from Kevin Love. That just shows you how effective he is when he gets to his favorite spots.
Some room here for Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
The open shot by James. It's hauled in by Hayward.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's free. Defended by Gobert. To the wing, right side. And stolen by Williams. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Count that one. Kirilenko's got 7 points.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Irving. Launches it. Cleveland again missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Love against Hayward. Takes it inside, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Knocks it down from distance.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Kirilenko. 7 points in the game. Wing shot on the way. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to Kirilenko. And the 3 off target. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Free, the pass to James. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Irving. And the shot's good.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's Williams. Pass to Gobert. Off target at the rim.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
James can't get it to go. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. Hayward outside. 1:50 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. His shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
Here's free. Williams defending. Love for 3. Utah grabs the miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Cavaliers trail by 4. Love passes to Irving. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, guys, Kevin Love with the power finish there.
Pass to Hayward. Back to Williams. There's a screen. There's the drive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's free. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Here's Williams. Out to Hayward. Fires the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The three-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
James against Hayward. Pass to Free. There's a screen by Love. The shot by Free, no good. Up top, Hayward. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Jazz leading by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Gordon Hayward. Williams is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Hayward with it, picked up by James. Pass to Ilgauskas. James against Hayward. Knocks it loose. Here's Kirilenko. 9 points in the game. Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Free. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 5 now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Out to Hayward. They set a pick. Pass to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Irving looking around. And here's James. Outside Love. 5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Jazz leading by 4. Now here's Williams. No points so far. This one for 3. They get it back. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. The 3 is up. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Out to James. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Hayward finds Williams. Back to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Free. There's a screen.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Williams from long range. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Free. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Williams on the wing.
Cleveland foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Picked by Gobert. The 3-ball. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got the second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Here's the pick. Here's James. And it's Cleveland with another.
Just is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. 1:05 left to play in the first half. And the basket is good. Cavaliers trail by 6. Free, the pass to James. Poked loose. Hayward with a steal. Here's Kirilenko. Off target from outside. Outside Irving. Out left to the wing. James outside. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Kirilenko over to the left wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
23 seconds left to play in the first half. Free, the pass to Irving. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. And we finished off one half of play. It's the Jazz leading by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center. Love finds James. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got his third basket on the night right there. Down low. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
And Irving powers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by James. Here's Ilgauskas. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Right side, Williams. Pass to Maravich. Yep, that one goes. Maravich has got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Williams passes to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on James. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And so Gobert nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 6. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Outside, Williams. They set a pick. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Utah with another miss. Hayward against James. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Utah grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside, Williams. Hayward outside. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. Utah with another miss.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And James gets it to go.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's free. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Utah leading. Pass to Maravich. They set the pick. And the layup is good off the glass. Maravich has got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's free. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Hayward outside. Gobert passes to Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Williams, rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to James. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Love for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Williams passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Love. Pass to Williams. Here's Kirilenko. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kirilenko's got 15.
Is there anything D. Will can't see and deliver on?
Now, here is James. Crafty move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Hayward. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. It's both from the stripe.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He gets it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Rudy Gobert. Williams is out there with Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. Outside, Williams. Picked by Gobert. 5 to shoot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Williams has got his first basket.
And that's Darren Williams working over the defense, making the smart choice to take it himself.
In transition, here come the Jazz.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Tipped away. And here's the fast break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside, Williams. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Utah leading by 5. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. On the break. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
There you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on James. Hayward to pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Irving.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
To the paint. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. Here's Ilgauskas. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Ilgauskas has gotten his first basket of the night. Maravich, the pass to Williams. Up top, Hayward. To the left side wing. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Williams passes to Maravich. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Free. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That went on Hayward.
Second team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Utah leading. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Gobert. The kick out to Williams. Gobert with a screen on Irving. 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Hayward. Shot on the wing. Williams misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's James to take the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
Here's Williams to the left wing. Pass to Kirilenko. And there's a pick. Up top, Hayward. It falls!
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
From deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And Cleveland making a change here. Varejão's checked in. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Another steal! And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
James can't get it to go. It's deflected, and they recover it. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Look at Cleveland's starting group. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Free, and it's Irving in at the 2. Williams. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Offline with his 3. Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. Outside Williams. The 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
You got to like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, look, that's not going to slow him down.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Williams from outside, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And a decent threat from the outside arc. I like it whenever Williams takes these with confidence.
Pass to Free. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 5. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. And Maravich pulls it down.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Free against Williams. Pass to Maravich. And here's Gobert over James. Gobert, no good. The drive by James, and the basket is good.
He's just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Williams against Free. Williams dishes to Kirilenko. And the rejection by Love. Pushing it up. Here's World B Free. Maravich with the steal. Here's Hayward over Irving. Bank shot, no good. Ron right side. Wide open shot is on the money. James has got his second basket of the night.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here is Kirilenko. Pass to Gobert. Hayward on the wing, covered by LeBron. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Here's World B Free. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shot to stop the run. And there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Free against Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. And it's Utah with the rebound. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Love. Here's Hayward. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's Hayward. Out to Maravich. Ring shot on the way. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Williams. 5 points in the game. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got his third basket of the night right there.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Here's Kirilenko. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Pass to Love. Right wing. LeBron outside. And on the way from Irving for 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Kevin Love out there with James. And it's World Be Free. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. Williams passes to Maravich. The 3. Here's Gobert. And he hits it to tie the game up. Gobert's got his first bucket of the night.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
LeBron shot is off. Hayward against James. Hayward goes in. The rebound by James.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
A nice shot by Irving.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now here's Williams. 7 points in the game. Out to Maravich. Outside Williams. Tries again. He lays it in. Williams gets the bucket.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Irving attacking. Ilgauskas with it. Williams picks him up. Stolen by Kirilenko. Williams looking around. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for Utah.
And you're seeing Williams now catch fire. A capable scorer from all 3 levels on the floor.
Maravich kicks to Williams. Up against Kirilenko. Shoots from the high post. Here's Gobert. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Free against Williams. Outside, James. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Williams with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And stolen by Hayward. Broke loose. Here's Irving. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Hayward can't hit.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's World Be Free. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Utah.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance plays.
That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Free's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Williams passes to Karolinko. Out to Hayward. Karolinko with a screen on LeBron. From 13, no good off the front iron. 32 seconds left in the first half. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And here's Maravich for 3. James against Karolinko. Gobert with the block. Sweet little floater. Gobert's got his second bucket tonight. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, give it up for the participant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Deron Williams.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Williams is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Karolinko, and it's Hayward, and it's Gobert in at the center. That's the group right now for Utah. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Out to Karolinko. Good on the three-point shot. Karolinko's got 5 now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Williams against Free. Shot from 16. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
And you got to get out on Williams. When he's got room to shoot from that mid-range area, he's usually spot on.
Wasted no time on that one. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Free against Williams. Pass to Maravich. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. The kick out to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. James outside. Hits the target from 18 feet. 14 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Maravich. Hayward from outside. And it's free with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Irving can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Kirilenko kicks to Williams. Gobert in the corner. Hayward on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Williams for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's World B free. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Hayward against Irving. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got his second bucket of the night.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Pass to Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Utah leading by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Irving with it. Williams picks him up. Maravich with the steal. Williams inside, working on James.
Known primarily for his offense and rebounding, Love has the anticipation skills to make plays at the defensive end.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Williams passes to Maravich. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen for Williams. And Utah another 3.
Oh, deciding to take it himself. Normally Williams is looking for a teammate, but if the D gives him that good a look, Darren's got to take that shot.
Count the basket. Irving's got 4 points this quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Williams. Again, the miss by Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. The first one falls.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Here is Williams. 25 points in the game. Outside, Maravich. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Jazz lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Free. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. It's Williams with the drive. A shot by Hayward, wide open. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Utah leading. And here's Maravich from the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Free. And it's good off the glass.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Back to Williams. Kirilenko against Love. Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. Love grabs the board. And here are the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Cleveland foul. Girls B3. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Maravich, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Love with the screen for Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Utah Jazz. A 2-point game. Kirilenko up top. There's the 3. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Irving misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Love finds James. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. It's Williams with the drive and stolen by LeBron. And on the way from Irving for 3. For 3, Love. And the 3 ball is good. Love's got himself on the board with 3 there.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside, James. No good. Shot missing. Hayward with some nice D. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter. Pulls up, high post, and Utah again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And here's James outside. James cooking from deep.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Here's Williams driving to the basket. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Irving with the steal, and the call will be against Darren Williams. That's his third foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's World B free. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich to take the lead. Can't cash in. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Fires from way outside. Off the mark. And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
So Cleveland will get first possession. And the Cleveland starting five. Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
Now here's Williams. Got a hand on it. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. And stolen by Gobert. Pass to Maravich. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. James against Hayward. Outside for Love. Back to James. Now here's Irving. Misses the 3. Outside, Williams. We played just over a minute here in the first. Out to the right wing. Maravich knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hayward against James. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Love. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Love's got 6 points.
Now that's how you get some payback. Love ready to get revenge after seeing them drain one on his squad.
They set the screen. Here's Williams. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Love. Here's Free. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Gobert. Pass to Williams. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. James against Hayward. James, that's good.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. They trail by 3. Pass to Gobert. Hayward with it. Check by James. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The 3, James. The rebound by the Jazz.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Hayward. Rebounded by LeBron.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Here's Ilgauskas, and that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Williams passes to Maravich. Hayward outside from behind the arc. And it's Hayward again missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Free. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Takes a step back. There's a screen. Here's Williams. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 7. To the inside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Hayward. It's deflected. Outside Love. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert finds Hayward. Back to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Will it go? And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
drop off.
15 seconds left in the opening quarter. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Here's Free. Williams defending. Free, the pass to James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Kevin Love has been on display for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. James, right side. Pass to Free. Is James on the wing. Outside Love. Clock at 6. Here's Free. Williams defending. The shot by Free, no good. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Maravich. Here's Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. So it's the Cavaliers now. Outside Love. Pass to Free. Here's Irving. Over to the wing. Here's Free. Williams defending. The shot by Free, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Cleveland leading by 5. Free, the pass to Ilgauskas. James with the ball. No good on the triple. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Williams' shot is good.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Love the screen on Hayward. Tries it from 19. James can't get it to go.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Maravich. It's blocked.
Encouraging signs when Kevin Love is that intense on the defensive end. Swats that one away.
They set the pick. Here's Maravich. And it's all tied up. Maravich has got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Hayward against James. Outside Irving. Six to shoot. Here's Free. Williams defending. Ilgauskas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Jazz. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Williams. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Kirilenko passes to Williams. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now a 4-point Utah lead.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. There's a screen. And stolen by Williams. Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. Here's Gobert. And stolen by Irving. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Free. And no good. The dry spell continues. Utah leading by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Free to pass to Love. Outside Irving. Right wing. It's James on the wing. 4 on the clock. From the high post. Cleveland again missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Cleveland again missing.
Really lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Utah with the ball. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Williams. And it's Maravich in a 2-guard. That's the group for Utah right now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Williams. Down low, Kirilenko. Hayward with a screen on Love. Here's Kirilenko. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Cavaliers trail by 8. And stolen by Williams. Back to Gobert. Love, high post. Working on Williams. Oh, that's good.
Maybe some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. Excels at absorbing that contact and then up and powers through.
Williams' shot is good.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Free to pass to Love. Knocked loose. Hayward outside. Pass to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Inside. Gobert passes to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. With 1 on the clock. The kick out to Williams. Another shot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Here's Ilgauskas. Back to Love. The 3 is up. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
Here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Utah, Derek Williams taking 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Free. Pass to Love. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Just 5 on the clock.
Utah foul, Darren Williams. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Love passes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Back to Love. Lets it go from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Love's got 8 here in this quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Free. That one goes in. Now just a 2-point Jazz lead.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Williams passes to Gobert. It's 2-on-1. Here's Love. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. On offense, here's Utah. It's Hayward on the wing. Check by James. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Hayward for 3. Utah with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Williams on the wing. Pass to Kirilenko. To the middle. Gobert hammers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Free. Outside for Love. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Love, a screen on Williams. Here's Free. Count it. Free's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
To the right side. Gobert passes to Williams. Back to Gobert. Hayward outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Hayward's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Utah ahead, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Cavaliers trail by 4. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Here's James, back to Love, puts it up from 17, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Williams against Irving. Over to the left wing. Here's Kirilenko. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Poke loose. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. And over and back. Here's Free. Williams defending. Free to pass to James. Here's Free from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Free. The shot from the low post is good. Free's got 9 points here in the second half.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Hayward with a screen on Love. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes. And Utah leads by 5.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And there's the screen. Here's Free. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
And there's the drive for 3. James. Utah with the rebound. Hayward's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maravich, the pass to Williams. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Fades and shoots. Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Williams defending. Fires the 3. The shot by Free, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Right side, Williams. Out to the right wing. Ticked by Gobert. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. And Cleveland has possession. Pass to Ilgauskas. There's a screen to end the run. Love passes to Free. Top of the key. And it goes straight through with a swish. Free's got 7 points for the quarter. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. And here is Hayward. Checked by James. That's tipped. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Hits the three-pointer.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Maravich. Here's Free. Off target from three-point range.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Williams. They set a pick. And he drops it in from the low post. And Utah leads by 6.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Joe Dumars, Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Wilkins outside for the 3, and Pete Maravich good for 3. Maravich has got the first 3 points tonight for Atlanta. Here's Hill off on the layup. Outside, Maravich takes it inside. Rebound, Detroit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pulls up on the wing. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Out to Maravich. Bennett, the pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Young against Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And it's off from 3-point range. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Young pass to Mutombo. That one falls.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Out to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Clock at 2. The 3 from Thomas.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hill has the open look, bangs home the trifecta.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Maravich kicks to Young. Pass to Bennett. The tray. Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Dumars. Thomas up top, defended by Young, and the basket by Thomas.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
Pass to Bennett, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Maravich. It's blocked. They retain possession. Moves back up. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
And here is Thomas to the inside. Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Pistons trail by 8. Outside Dumars. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Maravich. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Bennett, the pass to Young. Got a piece of it. Pass to Thomas. Maravich with the steal. Young dishes to Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Thomas against Young. Thomas goes in, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Wallace kicks to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. 4 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. The fadeaway, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside, Maravich. And that one is good. Maravich has got 8 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Hawks really take control here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Thomas. Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at center. Dumars against Young. Outside Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good that time.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw tonight. And that one misses. The Hawks leading by 9. Outside, Maravich. The kick out to Young. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Young against Thomas.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's Young. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Thomas. Wallace looking for an opening. Makes it off the glass.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
For 3, Maravich. They get it back. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. 6 to shoot. Atlanta again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And he drives in. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11 points. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Here's Hill. Here's Wallace. A second chance effort. Here's Lanier. Goes up again, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Wilkins dishes to Maravich. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Out left to the wing. Down low, Lanier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Pettit's got 9.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
The kick out to Dumars. Wallace outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Young. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. The Hawks leading by 8. Shot and game clock separated by 5. High post Young. Thomas is on him. Mutombo sets a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Hill pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
7 seconds left in the first half. Hits the three-point bomb. Now Young. Over Thomas. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks on top. They're up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it from the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Mutombo. Maravich is out there with Young. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's Pettit missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thomas against Young. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas kicks to Dumars. 5 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. Connects. The jumper drops. Dumars got his first points of the night.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. It's Young on the wing. From outside, off the mark. The Pistons trailing. Right side Hill. Out to Wallace for the lead. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young inside. Thomas is there. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Now, here's Thomas. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Wilkins against Hill, and Thomas has it in the corner. Ball is with a screen on Young. Clock at 6. It's blocked. Maravich against Dumars. They set the pick. Here's Young. Count it. Young's got 8 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Dumars, the pass to Wallace. Deep 2 from Hill. Pass to Lanier. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Young against Thomas. From 17 feet out. Young, good. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins outside. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Good on the triple. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
The Hawks leading by 5. Left side Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Back to Wilkins. From the wing. And again, it's Atlanta.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
To the left side wing. They set the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11 points. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bennett, the pass to Young. Shoots over Dumars. That one wide left. Takes the 3. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
3 points.
Thomas got 5 assists in the game.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Dumars dishes to Wallace. It's Thomas outside. Rebound, Atlanta.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
And Thomas, here we go. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Finished off the break. And now an 8-point Hawks lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Young pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Young outside. Shoots from the elbow. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Atlanta leading by 6. Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Maravich the pass to Mutombo. It's deflected. Hill looking it over. Pass to Dumars. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Now here's Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Young. Got a hand on it. And oh, here we go with Hill. Nobody back.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Up top, Maravich. Thomas against Young. Out to the right wing. Wilkins outside. Great touch on the 16-footer. Wilkins has got 10 points in just the second half.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
It's Dumars on the wing. Pass to Lanier. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. His three-pointers off the mark.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Outside Wilkins. And here's Maravich. Mutombo sets a screen. No one near him. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Hawks lead by 6.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Wallace misses. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Young kicks to Maravich. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. And so the Hawks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. Dumars. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Young. And off the glass. That one's good.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hill, and he drives in. Deflected. It's stolen. Back to Wallace. Thomas against Young. Thomas misses. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Young's got 5 now.
That Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Thomas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Detroit shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And both free throws good for Thomas. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Maravich. The kick out to Young. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
To the left side wing. Wallace's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Wilkins. And he jams it home with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Young. Tipped. To the inside. Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
They set the pick. Here's Young. Over to the wing. The 3. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons trailing. Right side Hill. And he dunks it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Maravich, the pass to Young. Pass to Pettit. Thomas against Young. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Thomas against Young. Here's Dumars. To the paint. Here's Lanier. Oh!
Wow!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Pistons lead by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Thomas misses.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Maravich, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Right wing. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They set the pick. Young, the pass to Wilkins. 12 seconds left in the first quarter.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass, and in 8...
Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pistons ahead, up 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Young. He's got 13. And it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Detroit. Right side Hill. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. And he banks in the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hawks trail by 3. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Offensive rebound. Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Wilkins has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. Hits the trifecta. And Detroit leads by 4.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. 6 on the shot clock. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. Thomas has got 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Left side Young. Down low. Here's Mutombo. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Hill, the pass to Lanier. It's deflected. Here's Wilkins. 6 points for him. To the inside. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Shoots. The rebound by Detroit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. Left side Hill. Blocked! Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Young against Thomas. They get it again. Pettit. It's tipped. 43 seconds left in the first half of this game. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 4. Out to the wing. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
26 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Thomas for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Thomas has got 7 points for the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Grant Hill, his first, second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the second period. Dumars passes to Wallace. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this.
The previous play is under review.
Decide the game. You always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Hill in at the small forward. The 3. And the Pistons, another 3. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Mutombo. Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Mutombo, no good. The Pistons leading. Dumars passes to Thomas. Three-pointer, no good.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Oh, sweet move. Maravich, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Dumars. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And now it's a 4-point Pistons lead.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Young against Thomas. Young inside. He's got 17. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Dumars. Hill can't connect.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
There's a screen. Pettit passes to Wilkins. To the wing, right side. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Pettit, good. And this game is tied up now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Wallace. And a two-handed
just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Maravich. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Young. 19 points in the game. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thomas. Young can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Detroit. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. Third personal. Team first.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Dumars. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. The Pistons on offense. Thomas passes to Wallace. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 11. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That one misses. And the Pistons with possession here. They lead by 1. Hill against Young. Young against Thomas. The shake going inside, and he takes it up and lays it in. 11 points in the game. Here's Young. He's got 19. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Pass to Dumars. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Pistons on top, up by 4, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Lanier. Dumars passes to Lanier, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Maravich. Clock at 6. Pass to Pettit. Pulls up at the elbow. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Here's Wallace. Offensive board. Lanier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
His fourth. Team first.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Maravich. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hill. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Now here's Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Detroit leading by 4. Thomas passes to Lanier. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Pettit. They set the screen. Puts it up from the high post. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high-leverage moments.
Pure from 3-point range.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Pass to Pettit. Young with it. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. There's a screen. Now here's Hill. He's covered closely. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Thomas.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. The fadeaway. Pettit misses. Pettit's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Outside, Hill. Offensive board, right wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Dumars. And there's the screen. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Lanier. Fires from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And Detroit leads by 7.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Wallace's shot is good. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Young from long range. A deep 3. Misses there. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
It's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the center. And it's Detroit's ball. Out to Wallace. Outside Thomas. Outside Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. Here's Lanier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. They set the pick. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Hill passes to Wallace. It's back to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Young.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Shakes him. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will avoid the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
DeBusschere, he's checked in for Detroit. There's a screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Dumars, following the basket by Pete Maravich. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Thomas, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And Young with the basket on the assist by Mutombo. Young's got 5 points so far.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
DeBusschere with the screen. From downtown, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young looking it over. It's Wilkins on the wing. 1:43 left in the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Wilkins. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside Thomas. Now Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Atlanta leading by 4. Left side Wilkins. Another shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Hill, no good. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Young. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 4. On the wing, Dumars puts up a 3. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Dumars got 5.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pass to Bennett. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. That one goes. Count it.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here is DeBusschere. Second shot opportunity. Good on the bucket. 5 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Trae Young is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
There's the pick. Here's Young. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
The kick out to Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins in the post. He's covered by DeBusschere. Thomas against Young. Excellent D from Thomas.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Young, yep, it counts. Young's got 7.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Hill against Young. Here's the screen. Fades away. Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Now here is DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Outside for Thomas. From past the arc. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks trailing. Young with no one around. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's sent back by Hill. And he recovers it. Back to Mutombo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Maravich. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Maravich. The Hawks again can't hit. So it's the Pistons now. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Now here is DeBusschere. He's guarded closely. Here's Lanier, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Young. Hits the jumper in space. Young's got 9.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's Thomas. And he banks in the layup. Thomas got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Hill penetrating. And it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Young. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Out to the right wing. To Busher. Passes to Lanier. Pistons passing it around. Dumars against Maravich. And Dumars gets it to go. He has 7.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's the pick. Here's Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dave DeBuscher.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
That's good from Young. And so Young nails them both.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And that one, good. Thomas got his 2nd basket of the night. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Pistons on top, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got DeBuscher. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. That's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
They set the pick. Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Outside Wilkins. Back to Young for the tie. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. Wilkins
against Hill. Clock at 4. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. A tight game here in Atlanta. The kick out to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Wilkins, no good on the free throw. Hill dishes to Dumars. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Young pass to Mutombo. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Young against Thomas for the lead. And it's laid up and in by Young. Young's got 18 points in the game.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thomas against Young. Pass to Maravich. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The kick out to Wilkins. And the three off target.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Young against Thomas. Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. For Atlanta, they have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Young against Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. DeBusschere with the screen on Maravich. Dumars. The 19-footer is on the money. He's got 9. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. He's got 6. Maravich the pass to Pettit. And they pick up 2. Pettit's got 8 points.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young outside, shoots the 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Maravich. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Maravich dishes to Wilkins. Over Hill. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pistons lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Maravich is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Young against Thomas. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. In the corner, Wilkins with it. It's stolen by Hill. Pass break Detroit for the finish. And Dumars throws it down.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Outside, Maravich. Pass to Wilkins. Over Hill. That misses off the backboard.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Hits it from three-point range. And now it's a 10-point Piston lead.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint, here's Lanier. Powered down after the assist led him into the lane.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Bennett the pass to Maravich. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Young with the steal. To the middle. For three. No good from Maravich. Pistons leading by 9. Thomas kicks to Hill. Lets it go from the wing. Tumbo grabs the board. DeBusschere against Wilkins. Here's Young, and they will call over the back on the play.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins surveying the defense. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Dumars. The shot from the low post is good. Dumars got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Young.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Thomas against Young. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Thomas. Tries again. And the bank shot is good. Time running out for the Hawks. And Young, here we go. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got 23 points.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Back to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Young. Rebound, Detroit. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Dumars misses. Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 10. Pass to Wilkins. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Good. Nice job down low.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
The kick out to Hill. Here's Thomas. That's good. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, GM.
for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at point guard. Free, the pass to Ilgauskas. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Irving. There's a screen by Love. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yes, it's good.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Here's Maravich. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Free, the pass to Irving. Utah grabs the miss.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 5 points.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And stolen by Irving. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. And there it is for him.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And Maravich pulls it down. Pass to Williams. Here's Malone. Can they get it? Tries again. And a nice finish on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Ilgauskas. James, left side. There's a screen by Love. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Williams from long range. Sinks the tray. And that'll tie this game up.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, he picked him clean. Hayward outside. Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Love. It's James on the wing. No good with the triple. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Hayward, good.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Here's Free. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Maravich. Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Love for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
His first personal, first team foul.
1:14 left in the first. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's Free. Outside for Love. Here's Eaton to the right side. Here's Maravich. 3-pointer off the mark. Williams against Irving. Pass to James. Love, a screen on Hayward. Here's James. And that's good from 17 feet.
just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Here's Eaton. Got a piece of it. Hayward outside. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Maravich has got his second basket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
James passes to Ilgauskas, and he jams it home with authority.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Up in time, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Jazz. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Yeah, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Williams, and it's Maravich in at the 2. Here's Free. Williams defending. The shot by Free, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Malone. Fires it from 18. Again, Utah.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Maravich. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
To the middle. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Here's Maravich. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Kevin Love. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Pass to Free. Hayward with a steal. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Free, the pass to Love. Fires, top of the key. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. Nice move. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Irving, driving inside, free. Now James. Now here's Irving, guarded by Hayward. And that one's good. Irving.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Malone. Hayward, the pass to Malone. Lets it fly. Hayward's shot is off.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Outside for Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Offensive rebound. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Kep, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Well, people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
He's let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
There's a screen by Love. And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 11 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Malone. Drops in the 3. Malone's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Free to pass to James. Hayward with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
The line for Cleveland, Kevin Love.
And Love drops them both. 52 seconds left in the first half of this game. James brings the double team. Hayward against James. Hayward to pass to Eaton. James with a steal. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like it when Love looks for his shot because it puts defenders in a tough spot.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Love drops them both. Here's Williams. 29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hayward.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Cavaliers trail by 8. James inside, guarded by Hayward, and no good. James is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside, Williams. Hayward, the pass to Malone. Hayward with a screen on Love. Here's Malone. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Malone's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Utah Jazz ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, someone left the window open. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Cavaliers trail by 10. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. From the top of the key, he buries it. Irving's got 13.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
James against Williams. Again, Utah.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Free, the pass to Ilgauskas. Clock at 6. Love. And it comes off the front of the rim. Utah leading by 10. Here's Maravich. No good from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside for Love. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Free, the pass to Love. Off target from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Maravich. Malone, pass to Williams. Here's Malone. Out to Hayward. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Hayward's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Here's Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 13. Here's Williams. Inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Irving for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding.
Here's Eaton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's a screen by Love. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Williams passes to Malone. Over Love. Got a hand on it. 3-on-3. Intercepted. Hayward outside. The kick out to Williams. Drills it from deep. Williams has gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Love with the ball. Hayward picks him up. James passes to Free. Love, a screen on Williams. Pass to Love. Here's Free. 5 on the clock. Over Williams. The shot by Free, no good. Jazz leading by 15. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Williams against Irving. Here's Malone. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Free. Love for 3. Pass to Free. Launches it from deep. Here's Ilgauskas. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Maravich, the Cavaliers pull it in. There's 38 seconds left in the third. James outside. On defense, the Jazz. It's a 13-point game. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Base third team foul.
And it's Utah with the ball. Here's the pick. Williams passes to Eden. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. Maravich, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Utah ahead, up by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4-man spot. Here's Free. Out to the right wing. Love for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Maravich has got 4 rebounds in the game. Looking to get it going. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Love finds Irving. There's a screen by Love. He's feeling it. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got 22. Jazz leading by 14. Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Out to James. Releases. They get it back. Ilgauskas, the pass to Free. Irving with it. There's a screen by Love. Second chance shot. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. There's the triple. Here's Eden. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Free. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And there's a pick. Williams passes to Eaton. Outside, Williams. Again, the miss by Williams. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Over to the wing. Pass to Love. Screen by James. Tipped away. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Malone, pass to Williams. Now here's Hayward. And another miss by Utah. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Free. The three-pointer off the mark. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Here's Williams. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
1:52 left in the 4th. Here's James. Hayward with the block. Here's Maravich. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And Utah leads by 18. Outside Irving. James outside. Charity stripe shot. And he gets the bucket.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Utah leading by 16. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Maravich has got 7 points for the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Ilgauskas. Free, the pass to James. James can't get that one to fall. Outside, Williams.
World be free. Base first. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Williams on the wing. Uncovered. Maravich, no good. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Hayward against James. Shoots a fadeaway. Count it.
It's so tough to guard a guy like Hayward. He just has so many options to choose from offensively.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Free, that's good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Hayward out there with Malone. Then it's Williams. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for free.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Maravich. A 3-ball. And James pulls it down. The kick out to Irving. Over Maravich. And the shot falls short this time. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Eaton. To the inside. Hayward. Banked in off the glass.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Now here's Love. No good on the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Now the Cavaliers with it. 3 passes to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. The offensive rebound. James finds Love. LeBron sets the screen for Love. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Love.
I like when Kevin Love shows a little bit more ferociousness. That time, a big-time dunk.
Outside Williams. Back to Maravich. Irving with the steal. Lets the 3 fly. Ilgauskas the pass to Irving. High post shot. Rebound Utah.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Outside Maravich. Outside Williams. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Hits from the high post.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Here's Free. Nice D from Williams.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so here's Cleveland. There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. World D3 gets the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
LeBron against Hayward. Malone sets the pick for Hayward. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hayward's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Love goes in. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Malone. He has 5. Scooped up. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Malone's got 7.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Irving. Free against Williams. Love with a wide open look. Malone with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Takes a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. James kicks to Love. There's the triple. And Maravich pulls it down. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Hayward passes to Eaton. Here's LeBron. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here is Hayward. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Utah out in front, up 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
We've got Free, Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Irving at the 2. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Free passes to Ilgauskas. Out to the wing. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Eaton. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Williams looking around. Here's Eaton. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Eaton's got the lead up to 4 now for Utah. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
On its way from Hayward for 2. From deep, Malone. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And here's James outside. From range, LeBron is good.
There's some fluid motion in LeBron James' jumper tonight. Totally comfortable at the pull-up J.
Shot's good by Williams.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Hayward against LeBron. Kicks it out to Love, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Free. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jazz leading by 6. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. James outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside and stolen by Kyrie Irving. 3 on 3. Ilgauskas dishes to Love. Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. Here's Love. And another miss by Cleveland. And the Jazz with possession here. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Irving's got his first basket.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Goes up on the wing. Here's Heaton. Out to Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Hayward on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Another shot. Hayward can't hit.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye for that kind of range. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Williams against Free. And here's Maravich for three. The Jazz again can't hit it.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Hayward passes to Eaton. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas is screen on Hayward. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Nobody near Irving. Malone against Love. Back to Irving. Love with the screen on Maravich. On its way from Irving for 2. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Utah leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
It's a pick by Love. On the wing, Irving. From the arc. The shot misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So on the floor for Utah. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Malone with the stuff.
And Williams is very effective in that pick and roll. Superb at knifing passes through tight spaces in these sets.
Here's Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. Maravich against Love. Maravich, good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Irving. Looking to end his cold spell. And here's Love for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Love's gone 2 for 7. Struggling a bit. In close. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Pass to Free. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. No good from Maravich. Cleveland with the ball. They trail by 9 points. LeBron with it. Picked up by Malone. James. Now Ilgauskas. He takes it in. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Got that one up quick. Maravich has got the lead up to 10 now for the Jams.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Williams. Malone outside. It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Irving, and it's good. 2 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Kicks it out to Love. No good from outside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Up against Malone. Pass to Eaton. Can't get it to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Free. Williams with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Malone down low. He's going up against Love. Malone's shot good. Malone's got 13.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Such a wide open look.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Eaton. The shot by Hayward, wide open, and a miss there on the triple. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. In the corner, Irving with it. Here's Free. Shot clock at 5. Ilgauskas dishes to Irving. Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Utah leading by 11. Malone a screen on Free. Williams passes to Malone. Maravich against Irving.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Love with the screen on Williams. Free. It's hauled in by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Malone passes to Hayward. Drills it from outside. He's got 7.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
Love kicks to Ilgauskas, and a wide open look for James. Knocks down the 3-ball. LeBron's got 11.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Williams lays it up and banks it in. And the Jazz lead by 15.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And here's LeBron outside. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Jazz up by 15. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kyrie Irving. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's free at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
A nice shot by Irving.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Williams passes to Eaton. Can he keep it going? And James pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Irving. Now here's Ilgauskas. And the layup's good off the glass.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Malone. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 5th assist in this one. And so here's Cleveland. Takes a step back. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 14-point game. Free passes to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Shot, high post. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Williams kicks to Malone. Pass to Hayward. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. On the wing, Maravich. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Utah's on defense. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Love.
I love hitting that shot with consistency there, mid-range Jake.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First one falls for.
Shooting for Utah. Karl Malone at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Malone.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Free passes to Irving. Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Utah. They lead by 14. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And here's Malone outside. Cleveland with the ball. To the middle. Here's Love. And Love throws it down.
Love has some height and enough ability to get up and throw it down.
Jazz leading by 12. Williams passes to Malone. Over Love. Malone kicks to Williams. Malone a screen on free. 5 to shoot. Williams finds Malone.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Irving. It's tipped. It's Williams, high post. Working on Love. Hayward passes to Malone. Hayward with a screen for Malone. And it's Malone again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 14. 1:09 left in the game. Here's Free. Can't connect from 13 feet out. On offense, here are the Jazz. For three, Hayward. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And the Jazz lead by 17.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Well, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
To the paint, here's Heaton. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Puts up a deep three. Malone, no luck. And here's Cleveland, trailing by 19. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Outside, Maravich. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving for three. Off on that one. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
Cleveland will get first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at the point. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Ahead. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
James can't get it to go. 3-on-3. Here's Malone. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the basket is good.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give free these types of lanes to the rack.
There's a screen. Some room here for Williams. To the wing on the left. Maravich. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Hayward. And another shot. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maravich. Over Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Williams passes to Hayward. All sorts of time. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
They set the pick. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Love. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. The offensive rebound. Eaton's shot is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Hayward's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 4. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Utah leading by 4. James brings the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
On the wing, Irving takes a 3. Love against Gobert. Love passes to Ilgauskas.
Jazz foul. Darren Williams takes first team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here we go. He goes up. Maravich with the bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Williams from long range. He drops it from range.
The combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Now here's Irving. No made baskets yet. They need this. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Williams. There's the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Irving, and they pick up 2. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. The kick out to Williams. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. 5 to shoot. Missed inside.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Irving for 3. Left side, Love. Second chance effort. Here's Free. And Maravich pulls it down. Here's Gobert. Out to Hayward. And that does it for the first quarter. Utah ahead, up by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Williams. Rudy Gobert is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. Chalk up 2 there.
And Kirilenko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
And it's Irving missing. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Williams on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Out to Hayward. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Hayward's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Free. Here's Love. And it's rejected.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Pass to Gobert. And here is Williams. A shot from the mid-range. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's James. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Free, that's good.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Driving in and stolen by Williams. And the Jazz pushing it up now. From deep, Hayward. Love grabs the miss. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 11. Here's James. Williams grabs the board.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
James against Hayward. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's James on the wing. Out left to the wing. Here's Free. Guarded by Hayward. Tipped. Here we go. One-on-one. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Irving looking around. Outside for Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From deep, Hayward. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Hayward, one of those guys in the league that can beat you from all 3 levels. A very versatile scorer.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Left side Irving to the middle. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Pass to Gobert. Outside, Williams. Hits it from the high post. Williams has got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Oh, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Jazz. They're up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Williams' elite vision on display right here.
Here's Free. After the basket by Utah. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the wing on the left. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Puts up a 3. Unable to get that one. Love with the ball. 5 points in the game. And another basket for Cleveland.
And like most guys, Love kind of avoids the mid-range, but his mechanics make it a viable option for him.
Hayward against James. Here's Maravich. And that one is hammered home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Hayward. Utah leading by 13. Williams with it. Picked up by James. Maravich misses the 3. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Driving to the basket, and Irving powers it home.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Free. Misses the layup. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Boy, Hayward looking really confident right now. When he gets going, he's tough to slow down.
Just James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. Free to pass to James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 12, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
NBA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Free, that's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Williams. Deflected. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Love passes to Free. The 3 ball. Outside for Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Boy, Kevin Love certainly is one of the best passing big men in the league.
Gobert finds Hayward. Gobert with a screen on James. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. All alone. Rebounded by LeBron.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Love. He's got 7. Tipped. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen on Love. Pass to Maravich. Out to Hayward. 4 on the clock. Nails it from 3. Hayward's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hayward's got such a quick release on the catch and shoot. Even before the ball gets to him, he's already making up his mind when he's going to let it fly.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And so it's the Utah Jazz now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Cavaliers trail by 12. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Williams, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 slot. And Utah has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Hayward against James. Pass to Maravich from the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Gobert passes to Williams for 3. Sinks the tray. And Utah leads by 13.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
First team foul.
Here's Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Oh, nice shot by Kirilenko.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Here's Free. From the high post, Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Williams. Puts the move on. This one for 3. Another 3 for Utah.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
This James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Free. Now Love. No one near him. Good. He hits the jumper.
An intelligent offensive player, Love analyzes defense as well and looks to score whenever he can.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Williams from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Tons of quickness and shiftiness off the dribble. Williams showing you what he's got.
2 minutes.
Irving, the pass to James. 4-3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Williams misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And there's the screen. Here's James. And Gobert with a block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Here's Irving. It's stolen. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Utah leading by 17. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Offline with a 3.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Oh, that's good.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. James against Hayward. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by James. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quickly.
Williams on the wing. And another miss by Utah. And it's Cleveland's ball. A 12-point game. Launches a 3. Out to James. There's a screen by Love. And it's James with the 3. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. 17 points was their biggest margin. three-pointer. No good there. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Now here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Thomas against Young. Shot on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hagan. Fires the three. They set the screen. Fader on the way. And it's Pettit missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to DeBusschere. Grant Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Hill, no good.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Back to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside Hill. It's Thomas outside. Nailed from three-point land. Thomas got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Young against Thomas. Three-pointer. Tumbo grabs the board. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Back to Wilkins. There's the drive. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons trail by 5. Dumars the pass to Lanier. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Here's DeBusschere. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Atlanta leading by 5. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Pettit. Tipped away. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Trains the three-pointer.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Hagan. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Thomas dishes to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Hagan to the wing on the left. Young outside. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
DeBusschere passes to Hill. Back to DeBusschere. The kick out to Dumars. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hill. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Young looking it over. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 8.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Pistons trail by 5. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hill. Count it from 12. Hill's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Pistons.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Thomas up top, defended by Young. Lanier, the pass to Hill. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Young. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Pass to Hill. DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. He gets it in there. Hill's got 6 here in this quarter. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Driving in. Rebound by Grant Hill. So it's Detroit now. Upside Thomas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. The 3 ball. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons trailing. Dumars with it. No scoring in this one. Pass to DeBusschere. 4 on the shot clock. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Detroit, no good that time either. To the inside, Pettit. Nice move, and it's good on the layup. Pettit's got 5.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now, here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The shot by Wilkins, no good. Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 2. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Down low. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Mutombo is screened on Thomas. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Wilkins can't get it to go. Thomas feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Dumars. Good on the triple. Dumars got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young is double. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Stolen by DeBusschere. The finish. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Young to the inside. Stolen by DeBusschere. Thomas with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. And the basket by Hill. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And here is Wilkins after Grant Hill just hit the 3.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Thomas against Young. Outside Dumars. It's Hill on the wing. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
The Hawks trail by 8. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hill up top, defended by Young. Outside Thomas. Oh, drew the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly.
Please, direct your attention now to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. That's all good. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in a shooting guard. Outside Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Lets it go from deep. Going inside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Dumars dishes to Thomas.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Good on the three-point shot. Wilkins has got 5 points so far.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Wide open. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Thomas passes to Hill. Pass to Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Hagan. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. Detroit with the ball. Outside Thomas. Outside Hill. And that's going to be a travel. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Young outside. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's started by Hill.
First personal foul. Team second.
Detroit on D. They have a 9-point lead.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Here's Dumars. They swipe it. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. A nice shot by Young.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. And that one drops. Dumars got 5 points now in the quarter. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 7-point differential. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere.
Dave DeBusschere. First personal foul. 13 foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Young against Thomas. Puts up a three. Lanier controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pistons lead by 7.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Young's shot is off. Wilkins against Hill. A pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Hill. Outside Thomas. It's back to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeBusschere. Outside for Thomas. There's the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now Hill. And so it's the Detroit Pistons bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Outside Dumars. Pass to Lanier. There's a screen. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Young in the corner. Traps in the tray.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Driving inside. Goes back up. The kick out to Hill. And here is Thomas. From deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit. Pistons leading by 11. Pass to Lanier. Back to Dumars. With the drive. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And Dumars throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the free throw, no good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Thomas kicks to DeBuscher. Pass to Hill. Back to DeBuscher. Outside Thomas.
2 minutes.
DeBuscher with a screen on Wilkins. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Misses the three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Mutombo passes to Young. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 10. It's Wilkins with the drive. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
There's the screen. No good again that time. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Hagan back to Wilkins. On its way from Young for two. It's hauled in by Lanier. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Thomas kicks to DeBuscher. DeBuscher with the screen on Wilkins. And it's Hill penetrating. It's deflected. Young outside. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Mutombo. Fades and shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
6-second difference between shot and game plan. Dumars dishes to Hill. DeBuscher with it. Wilkins picks him up. Count that bucket. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Hawks ball.
And so the Pistons take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down what counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told restand shadows already create the sense counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Pettit passes to Hagan. No good on the three. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Detroit with the ball. They set the screen. Here's Thomas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Thomas. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And now the Hawks on the break. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Young from long range. Goes back up. Here's Pettit. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Hill, and here's Thomas from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Left side Hill. And he dunks it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Hagan. And he comes up with a bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's DeBuscher, takes it inside.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Hagan. There's the drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got his second basket.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
They set the pick. Goes up on the wing. And Detroit again with the bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Fires for three. Lanier with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one's good. DeBusschere. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Let's go with a 3. Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And it's Detroit with the ball. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Hagan's shot is good. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Lanier gets it to go.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
He knocks it down.
2 minutes are allowed to review.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Atlanta on top, leading by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Right side, Hill. Rebound Atlanta.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's the pick. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 9. Hill the pass to DeBusschere. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 4. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And he gets the bucket. Thomas has got 7 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Hagan. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Dumars. And the 3 off target. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 4. Here's Wilkins from downtown. That one no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Thomas for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's off on the second. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Hill. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it. So look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Thomas. Nifty move. Pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 4. Shoots over Young. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. DeBusschere's got 11 points.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Here's Young on the take, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
They swipe it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. Counted from distance. And now an 11-point Hawks lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. There's 45 seconds left in the first half.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Yep, count it.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Pettit passes to Wilkins. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Dumars. Thomas passes to Dumars. That three's off the mark. Young looking over the floor. Here goes Trae. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Young's got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pistons trail by 10. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Young, the pass to Hagan. Shoots from the baseline. The ball's knocked loose. Thomas with a steal. Here's Hill, and he drives in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first.
At the line for Hawks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
From deep three-point land. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Thomas drives in. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Here's DeBusschere. The 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks lead by 10. Hagan, the pass to Young. 90 seconds into the second half now. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mutombo. Young with it. They set a pick. From deep. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hill the pass to Thomas. And there's the drive. And he lays it up and in. Thomas has got 9.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Young can't cash it in from close range.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Off the mark there with a 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And the Pistons pushing it up now.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. The Hawks lead by 6. Outside Young. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Ice Trey. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Thomas. It's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And that one, good. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. He has 7 to the left side wing. Pass to Thomas. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pettit, good. Pettit's got 18.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Thomas. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He has 7.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Over to the left wing. Knocked away. And they're on the break. Here's Thomas. And he gets it to go. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Pettit. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. That one is off. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. On the court for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at small forward to the paint. Lanier. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. The fader. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Outside, Hill. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Outside, Hill. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Clock at 6. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Pettit's got 11 in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The Hawks lead by 14. Young from long range. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Thomas, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. To the left wing. Pass to DeBusschere. And Detroit another three.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
DeBusschere's gone 2 for 5 from beyond the arc. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, poked away. Thomas with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the shot goes. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Second personal foul. Team second.
The Hawks lead by 11. Young inside. Thomas defends. He can't get it to go. Here's Dumars. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Dumars has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Hagan. No good. Unable to win this run. Detroit with the ball. Here's Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Pass to Young. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. Into the lane. Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. Here's Hagan. Shot from 16. That's off. 7 for 12 now.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-5 run. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And the second and 2 is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Here's Thomas. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
It's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
They set the pick. Thomas passes to Lanier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Pettit after the basket by Detroit. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Atlanta making a switch here. Maravich is checked in.
Number 44,
Clock at 6. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. That three off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Young. Pass to Bennett. Takes a three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thomas surveying the D. Here's Lanier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Maravich kicks to Wilkins. Offline with his three. And here are the Pistons. There's the pick. Driving to the basket. And Dumars throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Really left alone that time. Pettit's got 6.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. So we'll see Isaiah Thomas go to the free throw line here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
First personal foul. First team foul at the line for your Pistons. Isaiah
Here's Young.
Thomas, 1 shot.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Pettit missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Dumars dishes to Hill. High post Young. Drives to the hoop. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
To Busher with the screen. Throws it up high. Pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Young against Thomas. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. There's a good screen. Stolen by Dumars. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. And Hill throws it down. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And it's Pettit missing. Pettit's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they get it back. Young against Hill. Tries again. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Detroit's ball. And it's Hill with the jam.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's the Hawks now. It's a 3-point game. It's good.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
DeBusschere kicks to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now here's Mutombo. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's DeBusschere. And Nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pistons on top, leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got DeBusschere. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in its center. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mirovic against Dumars. A three-pointer off the mark. DeBusschere's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Wilkins kicks to Mirovic. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. There's Thomas with the 3.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Here's Pettit, and he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Out to Mirovic. Pass to Pettit. Young looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Here's Thomas, stolen by Wilkins. Fast break, the Hawks. All going up court, and the shot is good. Young's got 7.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Over Pettit. Bank shot, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't
missed. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Mirovic. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Young outside, and he drives in. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
To halt the run, And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. Free throw good, Dumars. He's perfect from the line this time. The Hawks leading by 9. Young outside to the paint. Maravich kicks to Young. Pettit, the pass to Young. A three-pointer, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
They set the pick, and the call is going to be... Yes, yes it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left in the first half of the game. The kick out to Young. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. Here's Hill. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Maravich. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's DeBusschere. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for Atlanta, Maravich is out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo, and there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. They set the screen. Here's Dumars. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Maravich, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The kick out to Dumars.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Thomas. Shot clock at 3. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Hawks leading by 16. Over to the left wing. Here's Mutombo. Out to Maravich.
Hey, yo, right here.
Young up top. He's guarded by Thomas. Young with no one around. Can't nail the jumper.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You Can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's DeBusschere. Buries the long-range jumper. DeBusschere's got 6 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Young pass to Pettit. Now, here is Maravich, covered by Dumars. To the middle, Pettit. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Dumars dishes to Thomas. And another three for Detroit.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
And Young, here we go. Mutombo inside. He's guarded by Hill. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Thomas, pass to Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
A nice shot by Young.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Mutombo grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Maravich. It's deflected. 1:44 left to play in the third. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Back to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside, here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Buries it from 3-point range. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Dumars. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. DeBusschere with a screen on Maravich. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 10.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And there's the drive. The kick out to Hill. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Hawks leading by 17. They've got Thomas. Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. Pass to Lanier. It's Dumars on the wing. Here's Lanier, and he jams it with authority.
And guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game.
Maravich, good.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Wilkins' shot is off. From past the arc, hits the three-point bomb. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Maravich against Hill. Back to Mutombo. And stolen by Thomas. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. The shake. And Hill throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Hill against Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Thomas with it. Wilkins picks him up. A pass to DeBusschere. Now Dumars. Young with the steal. Here's Pettit. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Pete Maravich. Free throw good, Dumars. And Dumars drops them both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Mutombo dishes to...
Oh, nice finish.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. The kick out to Dumars. Uncovered. That's good on the jump shot.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Here's Pettit. Wilkins the screen. Fades. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Thomas passes to Lanier. DeBusschere against Mutombo. Got a piece of it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lanier. Lots of room. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. The three from Hill. DeBusschere down low. He's up against Mutombo. The drive by... Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh. And here's Atlanta. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The kick out to Wilkins. The three-pointer is right on target. And the Hawks lead by 19.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
It's stolen by Hill. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Hawks ball.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. Thomas against Young. Takes the three. It's off. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?